I think it's fine. I hope. Oh, we like 15 minutes late here because I was waiting in line at McDonald's for so long. I even used the mobile app. I ordered ahead and I was still betrayed. Hey, how's it hanging? Yeah, I was like, I'll use the mobile app, I'll order ahead so I won't be late in any way. But, oh well. There was a big line there, even though it was 3 in the morning. I'm doing pretty adequate. How about you? I'm gonna have to go back to neps today, so you know that's gonna be fun. Aw, damn. Not the fucking bomb arrow. Is anyone doing it? Doesn't look like it. I guess it's just too early. It's just the way it is sometimes. But I have seen it fill up even at this hour, sometimes. It doesn't take too long if you're actually trying to. I'm just kind of coasting. If you're dedicated, it'll only take like a couple days. But you do have to find droppers, that's the only thing. Because it's 136 to 138, you know, corrupted souls, and then the bugs. You need droppers for both. Hmm. I'm not sure because I don't have a Glad at I don't have a Cap Glad yet. But pretty much, I think the only class that can solo is Tricksters. I think they're the only ones that actually can, because you need a ton of aim, and you know how Glads are with aim to begin with, and the DPS is just out of sight too. And since Tricksters hit so many hits at once, like their auto attack, but also their skills, they get healed with the healing thingamabobs. So it's like really, as long as you have like a sharpshooter with you, you can just make a sharpshooter just for the chain arrow, the thing that lets you stun things. And you can do a lot just by yourself there, but you can't stun anything as a Glad. Stun just doesn't work at Cap. If you hit, like, you gotta work pretty hard to get the really good aim. Oh, not bad. That's probably, how's that? That's probably SPR. It's that might, yeah, that might be SPR. You. Whew. It's always a toss-up with the archer and the mage. Yeah, since I'm gonna be focusing on my Gladiator and my Guardian this next go around. So I'm definitely gonna find out one way or another how things go. As far as I know, people don't really use Glads for their damage. You just get the 2 pieces of the DTF set, and that's all Glads really do. And the actual Cap farms, they can add DPS, but that's not their main purpose as far as I've seen. It reduces the defense of everything around you. So everything around you gets a defense debuff, and it's a percentage. I think it's like 15% or something like that. So you can see why that's pretty powerful. I'll show you in a sec on my Warlock here. Because my Warlock has 2 pieces of the DDF set too. But it's for magic defense. I'd say for most normal things, you'd want 3 pieces of the Celestial set and the 140 hat. Because the 3 pieces of the Celestial give you the extra, I think, 12% damage for free. And then the hat's an additional, like, 20%. You only need to put the DDF set on when you're in a farm or whatever. Yeah, there's a lot. It's a lot for some classes, it's like not even a problem for others. Well, I don't think... Well, if you're going to a farm, you don't really have to set switch because you're mostly just there for that DDF debuff. But in normal gameplay, I don't think anyone's really set switching on Glads. From what I've seen, anyway. I think they do in PvP. Well, some people set switch for a faster Whirlwind. Because there's 2 different 125 sets, and they affect Whirlwind's cooldown. You know Glad's got a lot going on for that kind of stuff. But I'm definitely going to figure it out as I go along. I don't even think I have pieces of the DDF set yet. Like, I'm already behind. But I do know I like having all that HP, though. I'd say probably the pants and boots. Just so your defense isn't as, messed up. But then again, Glads don't, defense isn't their, like, they don't have to really care about having, too little defense. I think so, yeah. Painted helm if you can. A corrupted one will do. It's funny what each class gets out of their different sets. course, it's funny, the Celestial set is also real good because it gives you that, if you have the whole all 4 pieces, then you have the chance to get that 30% damage buff. So even then, the helmet isn't like really needed if you're not having the DDF set on. Let's see. Oh yeah, I don't have it on me. They got the cap on my Warlock here before before the Celestial sets even came out, so I don't have it. I know, huh? Oh man, it's gonna take a couple times to get that relic, I think. But yeah, it's like, if you have 4 pieces of the Celestial set on, when you critical hit, you'll have a chance of getting a buff that gives you 30% damage. So you can pretty much just keep the Celestial set on all the time. But if you're only putting pieces of sets on, that's when you want the 140 helmet. So yeah, it gets complicated. I've got, I'm about to have 6. What's this one at? This one's at, my Ranger here is at 56%. But basically there already. So I've got both, I've got two mages, my Templar, my Holy Knight, and my Sharpshooter. But this Warlock here, this was my first one. Yeah, I got Wizard, Warlock, Sharpshooter, soon to be Ranger, Holy Knight, Templar. And I gotta tell you, I've had a lot of fun with the Templar. And I don't use that much SC while I'm doing it either. There we go, that's what I like to see. Yep, I don't speedrun the cap either, yeah, I think you can tell that with my Ranger here. Anyway, so this is how the DDF set is. So I got 2 pieces of it here for the Warlock. So you see he doesn't have any debuffs on. But if I put these 2 pieces on, then he has decreased magic defense. And that's how it works with the Gladiator too, except with physical defense. And the only reason mine's a hat and shoes is because I had them before I was capped and before I knew how how good the hat was. And yeah, it's just a learning experience. It was the first time I ever capped. It's like I already liked the Crusader class before, but the more I played it, the more I liked it too. just as far as someone soloing, like a Templar is just really good at it, from what I've seen. Whoops. I'm gonna put my ranger back there. So I'm gonna be doing Gladiator and Guardian at the same time. But I have to get them to the same level first. And my Guardian's already at 117, I think. So I'm gonna have to do neps. Everyone's favorite. Whoops. Oh, got a Voltara axe already, huh? Oh, that's good aim. That's pretty sick. That's real good. Stats go off the screen. But it's got extra aim, that's all that counts. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're gonna be pretty golden. I just saw this guy's name. Yeah, that axe is real good. There he is, there's my Gladiator. My baby Gladiator. Well, I've got my 105 axe so far. I think I do have a celestial set somewhere. Oh yeah, right there. So see how if you have 3 of them on, you get physical attack 12%. But the 4 set effects, you have a... It says 30% chance, but you're doing so many critical hits at cap that you pretty much get it no matter what. And so then that's 30% for free, and even the Tainted Helm only gives 25. They like changing the game up every once in a while. See. Dang, you did. Actually, let's take a look at some of the prices of stuff. What's the dual swords looking like? Not too shabby. Ooh. I've seen this one there for a while. I mean, that defense is like crazy. How are the axes looking? I don't need to buy one yet. Oh man, that's a good one. Who's selling these? One, one socket. That's a good one. Nothing I'm interested in yet, but I got plenty of time. Now the staff, on the other hand, like I kind of want to get one and enhance one. You know, I can't deny that. What's it? Who's selling this for 6 gems? They're having a laugh with that one, I tell you what. Delia, yeah, I think it's a Delia. That's actually been a little while since I did neps. But yeah, I'm just gonna do neps. I can kill them faster with my warlock anyway. I can kill the big guys in like 1 hit if I get a critical. A lot easier than gathering them all up. I do sometimes, yeah. Pretty much have to be on my sharpshooter or wizard for that. Oh man, what if someone's there and I don't have to do anything? That'd be crazy. I don't see anyone over there. Oh, there's someone there. Oppressed. Keep an eye on them for a sec. They probably have someone coming. It's 2 hits, that's what it was, yeah. But still, with the gap set, that's good enough. Wonder if anyone's over here. It's just when it comes to cap, you know, you have to be charmed to do anything. That's kind of why I don't do it all that often. I kind of like leveling. Oh yeah, it was real nice. We went to the San Diego Zoo, we went to the beach and everything. It was actually my sister's first time seeing the ocean. She's barely even seen a lake. Because we live in Arizona, so it's like, you know, not much water out here. But yeah, the whole family went, so we had a lot of fun. Whoops, I need one more of these guys. Wait, we were at the zoo for like all day too. The San Diego Zoo. We got there pretty much when they opened. And we were leaving at like 3. And then we went to the beach. And like, I had been to California plenty of times, but I haven't been to San Diego in like a really long time. And I'd never been to the San Diego Zoo either. So there was even new stuff for me. I even saw the border fence, the drive up there. That was interesting. That's the first time I saw that too. I know. I was like, okay, well, I'll just order on the app ahead, and I won't have to worry about anything. But then there was a big line there, even though it's 3 in the morning. So I was just sitting there waiting in line, like watching the seconds tick down. I only got the $5 meal deal. That's like all I ever really get at this time of morning, I guess. I guess you'd call it morning. I still call it nighttime. Where's the other guy at? But yeah, there was like 3 cars in front of me and like 4 cars behind me. So like, I don't know if everyone was just getting off work or something, but everyone was there. Yeah, I'm lucky the McDonald's next to us just opened up not too long ago and it's 24 hours. I mean, because I work overnight, so like I can appreciate that 100%. Before that, all I had was Whataburger and Jack in the Box, basically. And they're fine, you know, but Whataburger is real expensive. And I only get tacos at Jack in the Box. I don't like their hamburgers, they make me sick. I don't know what it is about Jack in the Box, but every time I've had their hamburgers, they've made me sick. And it's like, I like the Jack in the Box tacos, but you can only have those so many times. I can get some variety going at McDonald's at least. Oh yeah, did you know Raising Cane's is open till 2 on weekends? 'Cause that was crazy. Actually, I know in Chandler there's actually a 24 hours Subway. Isn't that interesting? All hamburgers make you sick? What about In-N-Out? That's fine though, because you can get the McChicken. You can get the McChicken and the McNuggets. There you go. Of course. I hate when he becomes invincible like that. I think Carl's Jr. is another one that makes me sick too. I don't know what it is about it. I don't know what they do to it. But that's just how it is. Like, I think Jack in the Box gave me one for free one time by accident. So I was like, okay, maybe I'll try him again. Maybe I won't get sick this time. Like, nope. I'm doing pretty fine there. Yep. I do like their hamburgers, but my go-to is the hot and spicy. Yep, I always get the hot and spicy. It's like my favorite. And chicken nuggets. Well, you know, on my other characters, I've been saving up SP potions just for my Glad to use because SP is gonna be kind of annoying for me, I think. I'm used to a mage when pressing E actually gets me SP, not the whisper of one. Oh, is that so? Interesting. Just from McDonald's. Yeah, because I know Chick-fil-A's are like 100% real. Now Chick-fil-A's got some good chicken. Where's the next one? I want them to kind of spawn together, if at all possible. This guy was farther away than I thought. Oh, a different one, okay. Fair enough. Because I guess you must like Chick-fil-A a lot then, right? Or like chicken places. As long as they have real chicken. There we go, one hit kill, that's what I'm talking about. Sazz. See, I'm gonna get this guy right here. Oh, really? Yeah, it's only a chicken place. But it's good chicken, it's good quality chicken. It's like one of my favorites. You know how everyone always says that In-N-Out's like the best hamburger you can get? Well, that's how Chick-fil-A is with chicken hamburgers. Chicken burgers. And their chicken nuggets are real good too. They're like actual chicken breast. And you know that's a pretty big deal in this day and age. Have you had the KFC chicken nuggets? Because they're kind of like those, as far as the chicken nuggets go. There's no one else that compares then. See what other chicken places you got around you. Yeah, I like how I can put him to sleep when he does that. hate when they go invincible, though. Mostly because it wastes time. But when I was doing my Guardian, though, he died a couple times because of that. Yeah, it messes my timing up here. Nah, man, it's all good. I'm like the background TV. Oh man, he almost went invincible again, I think. I think I dodged a bullet there. Let me get one of these guys first. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, man, he's doing it again. Huh. It's nice that I have that in my toolkit at least. I mean, with most characters, if they go invincible like that, there's just nothing I can do. I have to wait. And I'm just like, that's lame. It's funny how that's like one of the most annoying parts about this, is just losing time when they go invincible. It's not like, oh man, it's hard killing them or anything. Whoa. Looks like somebody's getting their guild buff, eh? It's always funny when I see a bunch of names like that scroll up. Like, you know what they're up to. And this guy right here is like, yeah, I can start a kill service here if you want. Neps are so annoying to kill on your own. Especially when they go invincible like that, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. It's like how they expect you to do the rockstone by yourself. Like, how am I supposed to kill this rockstone by myself at level 90? Yeah, it's true. They could be farming in a CAD. It's funny. Some academies have the have a no power leveling rule. Yeah, see, I get in a good groove of things as long as this guy doesn't go invincible. Look at that, we're almost 115 already. I think I did do this all the way to 117 or something on my Guardian. But I was also using my my Templar to be the killer. Oh, check it out, he didn't get any bites, nobody responded. Gotta do it again. That's nice about having a Cap Warlock. is the magic blast like destroys everything at lower levels like this. So always why it's nice to have a cap mage. We'll give him the lightning. I like using chain lightning, but every time it jumps, it takes a hit from the durability, so you know, I can't use it whenever I want. I've got to be mindful when I do. At least when everything dies in one hit, it doesn't matter. Well, he spawned far away this time. May have it. See, the other thing with Glad is, like, I don't have to worry about him dying either. Like, it takes quite a few smacks to kill him. I mean, look how much HP I have there for free. That's just NPC buff and normal HP for Glad. I'm gonna really enjoy having so much HP when I get up to these levels. It's also why I'm so interested in doing it in the first place. This is the highest level Glad I've ever had. Bam. I'm gonna be interested in that level 135 skill too. It's got such a long range, it's crazy. I don't know why this game likes giving fighters such long range skills. As it's the same with the Knight too. The Knight also gets a super long range skill. I'm not sure what they're thinking. Let's give Ranger a knockback skill that's pretty much worthless. Well, let's give both fighters a super long range skill. I don't know what's going on over there in HQ. I don't know how they keep coming up with this stuff. But hey, Ranger could have it worse. They could have the Warlock 135 skill. Ooh, 88%. No quest booster either. I usually don't at these levels, funny enough. Get this one over here. Change face. do you have your 135 skill yet? I know it's kind of annoying to get. It's just kind of funny how long range it is to me. That's as long range as like most archer skills. I'm just like, why'd you make it that way? I'm gonna give these guys the lightning, they're close enough. Nah, you'd know if you had him. You have to do a whole quest line just to get it. Which, is... You know, if they could change one thing for this next cap, like, please make it easier to get the 135 skill. Like, when you get your first 135 skill, you remember it. You remember all that pain you had to go through to get it. Because you have to go in the Temple of Hopelessness and kill a bunch of stuff in there. Let me get this guy real quick. I probably should have a speed scroll on or something. Maybe. Probably what the pros would do. I don't even think I have any speed scrolls on me though. Got tier 3. That'll do, I guess. It'll be something. I wonder if they're gonna add a new skill to the game too. Oh yeah, by the way, where's the Voltara Summer Games at? It's been summer for like ages here. Let me see how much it is outside right now. Oh, it's only 79 right now outside. That's pretty good. Supposed to be 107 today. Exactly. That means I deserve the patch early. Oh, it's the same for Southern California too. That's where Death Valley is, after all. And Texas, parts of Texas gets real hot too. What's the humidity like? It's gross outside. It's like 50% humidity. Disgusting. Yeah, so you know. You know parts of Texas get real hot too. It's always funny when like people talk about summer things. Actually, speaking of temperatures and all that, it was like cold in California. I was like, you guys call this summer? Because it only got up to like the high 80s. Oh yeah, someone is over there. Yeah, but it only got up to like the high 80s, and at nighttime it dipped into the 60s. And I'm like, this is summer? Like, that's crazy talk. The breeze off the ocean was really nice, though. Yeah, I guess putting a speed scroll on was a good idea. I can definitely feel it. Oh well. Better late than never. Wait, I wonder if that was actually Flynn himself. I don't think there's any way to tell. Well, since I got bomb arrowed, you know, pretty golden with my CEs at least. Hey, there it is, 115. Thanks for stopping by. The tornado just went right to him. Oh man, he spawned far away this time. I remember the last time I did this, some other people came by. And it was hard because they kept dying. And I always feel guilty about that. It's because these guys go invincible. And when they're spinning around, it like hurts you. And they didn't have any like good gears or anything on, so they kind of got destroyed. And I remember, I think I had them sit like right here by this rock. And they were alright. But then it kept happening, so I was like, well, just put me on follow. So like, it doesn't take me one hit kill, but I mean, I could follow up the next magic blast so fast it might as well be. I'm just too used to my fast magic blast. That's a big problem of mine. Remember me, like, just wait till I get the 135 Guardian skill that lets you shoot fast with violence, because it stacks. It doesn't stack with nature's speed. Oh, thanks, by the way. There we go. As long as he doesn't get invincible, like, I got a good groove going on here. Boy, I needed a sip there for a sec. Gimme. Yeah. I do too. Sometimes if I'm bored, that's just what I do. Go to a low-level area and just help someone if I'm bored. Especially if you're a high-level like archer or mage, or even any class really, as long as you know what you're doing. Even clerics, like I was toying around with the idea of enhancing a mace for my HK. But I think it would be kind of funny. Because you don't really need to have an enhanced mace at the cap. You just have to have aim. It helps. I mean, it helps, but it's not a requirement. As long as you have aim and you can stack the that debuff, that defense debuff, that's all it really needs. And silence every once in a while. You know, for the longest time, I didn't know silence worked that way. That it just outright canceled the skills. 100%. It wasn't until like maybe, I don't know, 2019 that I found that out. I was like, whoa. Because all I ever used silence for was if I had to lure. Because it's a long range. But I didn't know that's what the cap like required. Because it is like required, that's the funny part. I'm thinking like, you know, I like thinking about funny scenarios in the game. So I was thinking like, what if I had like multiple clerics with the cap sets on, and we just constantly spammed the silence skill so that the boss can't do anything. I think that'd be kind of amusing. Oh man, he spawned real far away this time. Like, I don't min-max the game, that's the other thing I don't do. It's like, I know I could, I mean, I like when I get stuff that's like the max stats I can get. It's just not a big deal to me like it is for some people. I don't want this to become like a job, you know? Because it is for some people. Like, some people, they'll look at something and be like, well, it doesn't have capped aim, or it doesn't have the max of this or that stat, so they're like, I don't want it. They save up and buy the capped, like as perfect as it can get, and then they have to spend like 100 gems for it. I'm like, you don't have to do that, you know. I mean, decent is fine. You know, people say C's get degrees in college. Well, that's kind of what I think of for this. You know, weapon might not have perfect aim, but as long as it's not, like, bad aim, I'm fine. Bam. Yeah, keep an eye on these. So easy to forget about your CEs when you're in a low-level map. Gotta say, where he at? That was easy. I think that's why I've lasted so long in the game, too. It's not trying to be perfect here. Sometimes I just happen to get it perfect, but just by chance. Oh no, that's someone else. It's not Flynn. Maybe Flynn was selling his killer service till he saw someone at the tornadoes over there. Give them the old lightning treatment here. It's funny because I have min-maxed this before. And the way you do that is you have, if you're over there in the main spot, have everyone put you on follow. And if you get that tornado here, there's one here, one back there, and then one on the other side of that hill. And then there's plenty of these ones. And if you do it that way, you can do it like twice as fast, but you have to mount and unmount a lot of times. Probably be good if you had a unicorn. Oh man, he's so far away. There's definitely the slow and steady spot. Yes, 100%. I always wait. Same with, you have the damage bracelet, because you'll want to do that too while you're at it. You'll be wanting one of these. Nah, man, they have to be adding this summer content at some point. It's gonna be like European winter by the time they get to it if they keep delaying it. Yeah. It's this, it's a Bracelet of Tainted Egma. I stop at 115. It's like plus 12,000 damage, plus 20 is 15,000, so it's not a big deal. But it's insanely hard to get that last plus 5. It ain't worth it to me, not even with Raoul. Well, you see that? If you use a skill, you get 20% extra damage. Like, things at cap are just crazy. Like, there's so much prep work to do. They're real cheap. Just get a plus 0 They're probably like 50 golds right now. Plus 0. You might even be able to get one, yeah, plus 10, plus 15. For pretty cheap, too. They're dropping like candy, too, like everything else. I am. Was I am. Just another one of those things that's kind of required at cap. See, I don't think I have the other one. No, I don't have it on this character. But the defense one is, you get it from Midnight Brigade. They drop pretty often, too. Aww. Yeah, what do you think of that, huh? Messing me up like that. Sometimes they do that invincibility thing as soon as you hit them once. Oh yeah. We used to use swamp coolers all the time. They only work if you have low humidity, though. If it's really humid outside, then they won't work. So you know that, I'm sure. Amazon, actually, they are kind of a good place to get them, because most people don't know what a swamp cooler is. So Amazon will sell them as a as an air conditioner, because technically they are. But they're just not a regular compressor type air conditioner. So yeah, you can find them no problem on Amazon. I'd still probably go with Home Depot or something, personally. But yeah, you'll find one on Amazon. I don't tend to like bigger stuff like that on Amazon, because if it's broken and I have to ship it back to them, it's more hassle than just going to a store and returning it and getting a new one there. Where is he? think he was invisible for a sec there. And I hate waiting. I don't know much about the intricacies there. It sounds good. Just look at the reviews, that's what I do. Look at the reviews, but only look at the bad ones to see see if people have a problem with it, or if it's like not working as well as it should or whatever. Because they'll let you know. Everyone always leaves a bad review if something's bad. And he spawned all far away again. Only 20 reviews? That's not a lot of reviews. I like to have, like, thousands of reviews. When it's only got a couple reviews like that, that means they just, like, listed it. And, I usually don't trust it when it's, like, a new list. It could just be me superstitious, though. So, yeah. Like, sometimes it pays to just pay a little more. Taking his time over here. Oh yeah, that's funny. You mean on the Home Depot website? Like on like how Walmart is too with their website. I don't think people really review stuff like that. Sometimes you do good just asking the employee. Like ask the employee there and hope that they care or know anything. Because you know what a toss-up that can be. So how come you want a swamp cooler instead of a normal AC? You just want like more airflow or something? I know swamp coolers are really good for that. He spawned kind of far away. I assume this was a window unit. Oh man, he spawned far away again. Did it go in the window though? Because the ones that are on the floor are not as efficient. The window ones are the most efficient. Oh, okay, good. Was it old? Hey, what's up, Lysa? I haven't seen you since Kawi, the Kawi days. Oh, it is the standing one. Yeah, the ones that go in the actual windowsill is the most efficient ones. Because the problem with the ones that sit on the floor is that they have to push the hot air out to that pipe, and so hot air like comes back into the room because of that pipe. Plus you're pushing air outside. Oh man, it's apartments, no wonder. I'd put it on like the back porch or something, I don't know. Put some flower pots in front of it. Make it look like you have flowers out there. I know I was in an HOA one time where they didn't want window units either because of the they didn't like how they looked. You know, pretty typical. I was like, what if I just get a nice flower pot and table outside? Cover it up that way. I'm like, they'd never know. You don't have a balcony? Cause yeah, I've lived upstairs too. I don't live on the ground floor. I never live on the ground floor. Oh, no balcony? That's a shame. Oh yeah? Yeah, aren't the prices for cap stuff hilarious now, or what? I mean, it's funny to me anyways. I could finally get a KZ without doing it for 12 hours. Hey Yassi, how's it hanging? Yeah, like when they upped up the drop rates, I was like, yeah, finally. Are they? I think we just had so many people like go crazy for that when it first happened, because it was a drop boost when they first changed the drop rates. Really, it's still that expensive over there? I think people were just like too eager to do it over here or something. I don't know. Stifle makes it to where if something has a skill, it takes longer for that skill to happen. It's like they'll do a skill and then like 4 seconds later it'll actually happen. That's what Stifle's good for. It's real nice when it comes to the ghosts. Oh, so there's probably, yeah, just less people farming it overall. That'll do it. Because yeah, people over here on Isia like went crazy. Like as soon as that, as soon as the drop rate changed, like it was dropping left and right because so many people were doing it. I've never seen that NSH gate so crowded before. Oh, he's far away. Like, rings over here got as cheap as, like 7 gems. So that can tell you how crazy it got over here. I just have to wait till the next boost event to see that happen again, too. Because people still keep farming it. I guess they want their perfect stats or something. Dang, 5. 10 times cheaper than the old price. At least as far as vendors go. Your cheapest is 35? That was like the old cheapest price for us. I mean, if you were lucky, you could find one for like 35, 40 gems before. I guess we just farmed more of them over here or something. But dang, your cheapest is still 35 is crazy to me now. Yeah, I imagine so. That's just like, you've seen some people still try to sell the one-socket weapons, the one-socket Valtaras. Like, that's a good one. The normal 2-socket ones are so cheap now. Like, why would you bother with those? That's definitely a plus. Everyone's getting a red set nowadays. That's crazy though, 11 cap characters. I'm like, I've barely got almost 6. It was funny, for the longest time I only had 1 silver KZ ring. It's like, I'm not made of money here. Whoops. So I'm like, as soon as the drop rate happened, I was able to get the other 3 pieces for like way cheap. It was hilarious. Only 3 of them are plus 10, that's crazy. It's painful enhancing those. I did get a full red set on my sharpshooter. Because, you know, I wanted that nature speed, you know what I'm saying? I love that nature speed, not having it. Was yeah, when it comes to you don't know the warlock playstyle? I don't know, it's just like Magic Blast mostly for me. I really like being able to use stuff while moving too. I mean, when it comes to one-on-one, it's like excellent. Isn't someone over there, Uprix? That's why I'm over here. I'm pretty sure someone's over there. I guess you must be used to the particular skill rotation too. But yeah, it's nice having that real long stifle. Magic Blast being stronger. I like lightning, but I sure wish it didn't take as much durability as it does. See, I only went... It's funny though, I only went Warlock first because everything was cheaper for it back then. Of course, Wizard was the one I wanted to do, but everything was so pricey. So I was like, I'll just do a Warlock then. And I guess I got used to like being able to ice things while moving and all that. Well, I gotta tell you though, I sure wish less things resisted sleep. Where you at? Oh, say it ain't so. Man, he's taking his time now. Lag spike and Uru. That's pretty classic, alright. Of course, I also have this weird playstyle where I like using the Gab set. I just like having fast Magic Blast. Like, I'm too used to it. like I can't take it. It's helpful for most things. Where he at? Got him. Man, I still have the Despair Wand. That's how old this character is. Like, not even a Celestial Wand. I made this character before those even existed. But now that the Vaultars are so cheap, I'm like, I kind of want to just make one. Yeah. Killing things so fast now. Nice. Alright, where he at? Oh, was that so? I was thinking I want to make a knight too at some point. How are knights at cap? Because I'm like, they have to have some use, right? Because like almost nobody uses knights here. Yeah, I like Templars a lot. I have a cap Templar now, and it's like, yeah, I like it a lot. They're a lot more fun than I thought they'd be. I got the, I only have a red set on my sharpshooter. Oh, is that so, huh? Because like here in NA, I don't see anyone use knights for like any reason. Man, this guy's taking his time. Oh, really? Ooh, Sazzy's online. I'm usually just the sharpshooter doing chain arrows in MB. It's kind of funny being in there. I like being in there as Templar too. I have seen a couple of knights tanking stuff in MB here, but it's usually just specters. I guess because you get healed, you know, the healing things. Is that so? Man, you got a good knight then. I did wonder if knights could still keep aggro with the DPS of a spec these days. Ah, nice. I'll know once I get my knight up there. I want to do some experimenting. Ooh, nice. Let's see, I think, yeah, mine's only 115, but I've enjoyed the knight too. I like being invincible, like, effectively. I mean, I'm used to being a mage. So a knight seems kind of invincible as far as I can see. And you can, like, keep aggro from specs, like, that's really impressive. Ooh, 60%, not bad. Oh, he's got the car too. Spawn right on top of me. Oh, looks like a Kingdom Quest started. Really? Interesting. Of course, I've never been to one of those. Not like I could do anything there anyway. How long does that raid usually take? That's kind of wishing for a lot, I think. I mean, they're kind of taking their time just adding whatever summer content they have planned. 30 seconds to 1 minute. I don't know why I expected anything different. 30 seconds to 1 minute. Man, it makes the original, like, Helga days seem like an eternity by comparison. I guess maybe I expected it to be like five minutes, maybe. Kinda hilarious, though. Dang. Sure got it down to a science. I guess Templars really do that much damage, huh? Huh. That sounds pretty balanced. I guess no one really needs the healer, though. Is it just the healing socket? Like I expect it is. And yeah, I've heard that the Glad and Guard combo is, like, insane. I'm gonna be leveling my my Glad and Guardian concurrently. I just gotta get them to the same level first. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. I forgot that it was only like 30 seconds to a minute. Thanks to the amount of damage modifiers is like insane, I bet. Oh, he spawned far away. Dang, almost 50,000. I guess it would be, especially if you only have a minute to do so. "30 seconds to a minute," that's still funny. Wait, how much does 1 HP stone heal with that kind of HP? Wait, what kind of numbers are we gonna be dealing with the next level cap? We're gonna have like some integer overflows. Can already do that with the damage as it is right now. Wow. Huh. Wow, that's pretty good. I guess nobody ever really needs healing no matter what they do at cap. Since the boss takes like 30 seconds to a minute, and since healing gems, like the healing enchants, like do for the dungeons and all that. Dang, 54. Well, I remember back in the... I think it was the 105 cap. I remember when getting 10k was like something special. Now we're just casually hitting like 35, no problem. And then you're hitting like 50 with little problem. Dude, with that amount of HP, I can see why. You just whittle them down. Is the Knight 135 skill pretty cool? Because it looked like it when I saw it. But you know, obviously since I don't have one, I can't know from experience just yet. That's it? One rotation? Got that down with science over there. Dang, it does. MDHC. Is anyone doing it now? Oh. Wow, what a name. Wish more people did the normal kingdom quests, huh? Can't do anything when he's perm stunned. I wonder if they're gonna add new skills with this next cap raise. Almost 116. Actually, when that guy over there showed up, I should have just asked to join them. Could have gotten the free ride. So I know the 135 Knight skill, that stuns for a little bit. But where are the other ones from? Like, Devastate? And is it the one that throws you up in the air? How do you perm stun? I mean, if we're on the same trajectory, we're already gonna be overpowered no matter what. I mean, you've seen the damage progression with like weapons and armor and stuff. Like 130 to 135, then the 135 tier 6 to 138. Like, that's crazy. And now we'll have another level, another 5 levels on top of that. I'm like, what are level 145s gonna look like? I'm giving him the Inferno. Alright, where he at? Yeah, I'm back to waiting for this one again. Yeah, maybe I waited long enough for it to be back to normal. Kinda. That is op. Like, I knew specs like hit hard, but you know, I didn't know truly how hard they hit. Like, I only thought I did. Yeah, it's the story of many people, huh? The spec's just too good. Especially when you use Soul Slash and it's just like 0 CD if you have the red set. I mean, you just win. That kind of DPS. It's kind of crazy how the tricksters have taken over. Because they have the DPS, and then the healing enchants make it to where they don't need any cleric. And when you have the MB pets, then you can freeze just about everything short of the bosses. So you can pretty much stun anything you want in the game too. Yeah, they don't need low HP for their max damage either. That's a good point too. It's like they have so many upsides. so many upsides, like, not really any downsides either. Not that I can think of, but I don't have any cap tricksters yet, so I'm only speaking as an outsider. Yeah, exactly. You don't need the you don't need a heal. You just need the party buffs. That's it. And Guardians are lucky they have that the speed. That's like the only way Glads can compete is if you have a Guardian. Or like, you know, Specs do that in their sleep. This guy doesn't go invincible again. It died because they got too close. Yep, I can see why. And for Battle Cry, I mean, you don't even need the Deadly Blessing anymore. Everyone's got so much critical. We spawned really far away this time. So it's like every angle, you need clerics less and less with each passing cap raise. And of course, we'll only get more critical on weapons with this next cap raise too. I mean, oh, you forgot to give it time. I've done that before. Sure wish you could make them permanent. I hate having to extend those things. Sazz. What other timed items we get in this next cap raise, I wonder? I hate when they do this. I know, I mean, like, if you're gonna make it expire, at least just make it not usable. But to make them, like, disappear completely, it's just terrible, especially if you enhance them and you get stats on them and all that. Like, give me something. Yeah, I remember when weapon skins used to get deleted as soon as they got to 0 durability. Just imagine how fast they get deleted on Spectres if you're not paying attention. But yeah, it's a good thing they don't get deleted anymore. Yeah, well, we know why they do it, but we can still hope, I guess. can always hope after all. Amigo likes making some radical changes sometimes. I'll bet, yeah, because it's like on spec especially. Like, how much durability do you go through just with one 4-hour farming session? Probably quite a few durability on that. Too bad you can't, around half, yeah, I would think so. Just seems like it's way too easy to forget about it. Like, I'm still paranoid with them too. I don't let them get too low. I'm still paranoid. I'll always be paranoid. Do you let them get to 0, or do you like do it when they're only like a couple hundred? It's like I just can't do it. I can't let them get to 0. I'm just too I remember. That's the problem, I remember. Every 2 to 3 days. I'll bet, yeah. Gotta spam that soul slash after all. You gotta wonder what they're thinking when they do stuff like that. Like, how much of it's on purpose? I mean, Lord knows we'll never know what's going on behind the scenes with Amigo. They make some really weird decisions. Oh, otherwise you wouldn't even notice. So it gets de-equipped, huh? I've never let mine get down to 0, so I wouldn't know. So it just gets de-equipped and you can't equip it till you repair it? That's how it should have been since day 1. Yay, 116. But yeah, it should have been like that since day 1, honestly. Hey, thanks for following. Yep, I'm just very paranoid. I guess I shouldn't be at this point. It's been long enough that they made it happen that way. Oh man, you know how much fun tornadoes are. Now it's time for other fun stuff. Let me see. $5:52. Too bad it's not like 7 o'clock. I could have joined the MB. I like when NPCs used to say like things to themselves. Oh yeah. The dwarf one. The Arc Root Guards, is that the one? Yeah, it looks like it. That's at 115. Well, I guess since I'm already here... Yeah, I guess I figure since I'm already here and I can annihilate these guys anyway, just stick to this. That's it, Ragnarok, that's it. Every Sunday. I was a little late today though because McDonald's had a line, even though it was 3 in the morning. But yeah, every Sunday at 3 my time. Arizona time. Leech Crusade. Yeah, how many times have you seen Crusader Leechers on those low-level Kingdom quests, huh? They gotta do a lot to make sure people don't leech, but you do too much and then it just doesn't work out. Do you remember when they used to have the system where you could kick people out of Kingdom Quests? Now that was pretty hilarious when they were trying that out. I remember that. Let's see, you leave here. I'm resetting. Because people didn't like you. That's what happened, yeah. That's like, if you ever played first-person shooters, that's the kind of system that existed for them. Ba-bonk bonk. That's what it reminded me. It reminded me of first-person shooters, because you have that kick system. Let's go Urug, I guess. And I'm like, wow, this can't possibly be abused. Because it's supposed to be the same way, except for hackers or whatever. You're supposed to be able to kill hackers. Whoa, check it out, there you are. You're still in his guild, too. You're looking at how funny the prices are? And see, I got his stream on too, but it's just, it's unquiet. He's only doing woods anyway, so... Well, some people were used to making, like, a lot more money. I don't got enough gems to sell that for money like that. I'm still looking at these claws, like, look at that aim. Look at that default aim on most things. Let's see, I'm gonna look up the, what do I gotta do for wrenches again? I always forget. I wish the wiki, had it laid out a little easier, too. Oh yeah, that's what it was. Dinbera. Yeah, there's quite the massive discrepancy. Yeah, that's why archers are, you know. I mean, if sharpshooter didn't have the slow with the 138 sets, then they'd be in the same boat as rangers, unfortunately. Well, pretty true, although getting the, you know, nature speed, that favors the sharpshooter if you're standing still, at least, 1v1. Wait a minute, I think I went the wrong way. Whoops. It's the other way. Whoopsie daisies. Yeah, it's done kind of strange. I don't know how the game calculates the numbers, but there's some kind of secret sauce going on underneath. But it's been like that since the old days too. Because I remember a really long time ago on Outspark, where someone showed, I think it was a Gladiator and a Ranger having the same damage in the skill window here. But then when they actually auto-attacked the mob, it was like, I think the Ranger did like half the damage of a Glad hit when it came to auto-attacks. And so, yeah, the way that they calculate damages and numbers and all that, just, I've never understood it. They didn't have passives like that back then. This was so long ago, it was before that even. Oh man. Huh. 119 Rangers sitting there for years. Like a lot of things like resisting getting stunned. You don't have the money to buy the unbind. That's like me for reals. Would you believe it if I told you that I've never bought a perm inventory upgrade? Man, I hate having so little SP. It is, that's why I'm not really well versed in how to be a Glad. I have to learn. That's why I'm not gonna have my Warlock kill for everything the entire time I'm playing this. Because I gotta learn the ropes. Got everything for soloing DDF, there you go. People still need DDF pieces after all. Yeah, I just gotta see which skills go where. That's why I have the longer ones back here. But I'm really used to having my mount on 4. That's why it's there. But I also have keys bound on the mouse too. How many people do DDF at this point? I haven't really seen anyone really doing it for a while. I think it's because they're looking for like top of the line stuff, like with godly stats. Everyone likes to have godly stats on their stuff. Card. It's just funny how little the SP stones actually heal. I'd almost want to be extended just for that. Whew. Does give some of the lower level SP potions I have a use though. Yeah, 135 cap was all Glad, wasn't it? 140 really changed a lot of things up. Yeah, I got a 5-person mount. I've got the trolley and I've got the car. Let me see, what's the next one again? Unknown causes. I like the cat one too, the black cat mount that has 2 people on it. How you level without the rock one? I don't know why they did that. It beats me as to why they made it like that. I need what again? Oh, I need the tigers. Oh, I hate the tigers. Like, I don't know what they were going on about with that particular change. But you know, Gamigo likes to pretend a lot. Oh man, there they are. Hang on a sec. Yeah, because I remember when they were oh man, I'm missing already. But Cobalt said something about it being abused. See, that's what gets me is because we were asking about it on Discord when the patch was being applied, and he said something about it was getting abused and it was too good and crazy, and that's why they had to change it. And so that still doesn't make any sense. But that's what they said, and that's what he said anyway. Whoops. But I'm like, what do you mean abused? I mean, because, well, you gotta figure, you can only do it once a day. So it's not like you could keep spamming it. So, here it is. It's not like a repeat where people were doing it to get money, and that's why repeats don't give money anymore. This is something you could only do once a day. It gave, like, insane experience for the lower levels. I mean, it helps at higher levels, of course. But at low levels, it gives you, like, a ton. That's where it would be crazy to me. Because it's still 130 to 132, isn't it? 132 is when it stops now. So you can only do it once a day. You don't get much money from it. You get 1 gold from it. So it's not that. Like, I don't get it. I don't know what possible excuse they could have for it. Eesh. I wonder if they're ever going to tell us the real reason they did that. Plus, you gotta figure if it's... Because he said it was abused. So is it going to be abused, like, less now that only lower levels can use it? Like, where's the logic in that? Oh, whoops. Like, I think if you can abuse it at a higher level, you can do it at a lower level, too. But, you know, that's just me, I guess. But the other ones, all the other ones give way more. And it's only once a day. You're only getting 1 gold a day. But 5 golds is like nothing. The ghosts one gives you like 2.5, right? I think. Whoops. Yeah, maybe I'll have to change that. Plus, it's not like you can't still do that. You just need to keep people lower level for longer. I just think it applies more to the other ones. Well, and even if that's the case, though, they could have just took the reward away. They could have just made it, like, only give experience. Because that's all I really cared about. I didn't care about the 1 gold. Like, they didn't have to nerf it like that. Plus, the other dailies give way more. You know, right now I think I like the Templar the most out of all the classes I've done so far. But the thing is, they can just take the 1 gold away and let us keep using the level. It wasn't like, oh, we're gonna temporarily stop it for cap characters only. They could have stopped it at 139 then. They could have said like, well, we're gonna stop it like this temporarily, and then we'll take it away the gold reward. Or like, we'll lower it to 500 silvers, or like 100 silvers or something. But just taking it all the way away is crazy. Whoop. I've only got 138 to look forward to for this guy. But as far as the my Templar goes, I have geared him up enough. We both missed each other. Let me take that sand hill at least. Yeah, that's what I was planning on doing for like most of my characters to help leveling at least. That's why I'm just like, you could have just taken away the 1 gold if that was really a big problem. I still don't see it as being a big problem anyway. The storage limit. Yeah, that's why you gotta buy the extra storage. So it really is the 1 gold, huh? 1 gold a day. But I didn't see too many people really doing that here. I mean, I guess maybe I didn't notice. But it's not like it was, you know, there was people there at all hours. But even then, I think the apes give more. It's just a drop, that's all. And the ghosts are easy enough to do, too. And the waters are super easy to do. Need stones, please. And we get 283. What's after this? Oh, that's the Noisy Animals 1. I'm gonna kill 30 more tigers. It is impossible. Although, I did do quite a few things by myself as a warlock because I can slow, one-on-one I can slow him down while moving. And my magic blast is pretty good. But, because I don't have enhanced armor, like I never get enhanced armor. Barra scrolls, I never use them either though, that's the thing. This is the only character I really use mentality on. Like literally, I go for the whole game with no enhancements on my armors whatsoever. Like when I had to do my Templar, I had 120s the whole way, all the way up to 138. Because it's just too expensive to buy anything else. I got a couple 125 pieces and that was pretty welcome. Oh, whoops, I forgot. Like, the first time I ever enhanced a set was 140. I've never ever had an enhanced set the entire time I've played this game. And I'm not charmed either, I never charm. I guess you could say I play on hard mode then. I extend sometimes, but that's only because it's cheap. I'm like, I don't know, I would say as far as free to play status, I'm like a lot closer than most people are. I know, but I don't like getting used to charms. I don't like being charmed all the time. I mean, it's bad enough you have to do it to farm anything anyway. I mean, it's literally a requirement there. The only thing I spend money on is enhancing weapons. Because I have to do all that myself too, because I don't have a lot of in-game money. Still getting used to this. It took a while to get used to the Templar. Like, I don't think any of you guys were here to see it. But, like, I literally did Una 2 solo by myself as a Templar. With no charms, no extenders. No enhanced armor. I was only using 125 plus zeros. Oh, were you there for it? Yeah, do you remember? Yeah, no one else was even there. I couldn't even, like, party with someone else to do it. at most. You know, I talk just in case someone comes in, that's all. Only thing I had was a weapon skin. Yeah, probably like about 200 real players. A lot of people just vending. That's why people are like, don't put an auction house, it'll look like the game's dead. You remember that? I guess it wasn't, Wait, what? Didn't I pick it up? I remember, though, in 2020, all the surge of players we got. We're kind of getting back to, like, 2019 levels, as far as I can see. Yeah, that's true, they did kind of kill it with that, huh? Because, yeah, it's too dangerous to just AFK somewhere. Oh, dang, it's in there. I don't think the Korean version had CEs. The Korean version closed down a long time ago, didn't they? What do you mean, the marriage buff? That goes away when you die? That's crazy if that's what's happening. Still stuck at level 80. Man, the 80s are not fun. Oh, the floating hearts, those go away? I wonder why it goes away over there but not over here. Weird. Yeah, I think they released the level increases too often on Kebbing, as an outsider. I think if they kept it at the lower level caps for a little bit longer, it would have been nicer, because, you know, now they're kind of stuck. They gotta go to 140. Just like the real servers, like, I don't know why they upped it so frequently. I don't think so, because back when it was GameYago and Outspark, they were not the developer. Neither one of them were. It was the Korean version, Onsoft. That was the original developer. Unless you mean, like, Outspark requested it. But that should have been a bug fix for both versions. Kill a server, release a new one. It seems like it. They got bored because the last server was 3 to 4 years ago and it died. I don't know why they keep adding servers either. They added Cyril here and I don't know why. Like, I honestly couldn't tell you why. Everything else was dead already. You know, like, let's add a new one just for fun, I guess. Yeah, it died so quick, it's crazy. See, at least when Outspark was adding, when they were adding new servers, it's because the old servers were full. Like, when they added Legel, it's because the other servers were constantly full. Sometimes they were so full you literally couldn't join. Wow, this lasts for a long time. I wonder if they'll add a new server now. They should server merge all these servers into each other. Like, we honestly don't even, like, need all these ones. Maybe that's just too much, player data. Huh. Really? I remember when the Trickster came out, yeah. It was leaked on the forums, like, a day before, too. So you're saying Outspark, requested it, huh? Hmm. I know for the longest time everyone always said, when are we getting a new class? I mean, they're still saying it now, so I guess some things never change. I wonder how that worked with Crusader then. I wonder why it seems like Immobilize always hits. Because he wanted to test it. I wonder why they called it something else. Yeah, they call it Joker over there. I don't know why. Why the difference? I guess I'll get one of these cards. Here, Tiger. Huh. Lunaticker. I kind of like that one. Is Lunaticker? It's kind of hilarious. So Templars are still Templars over there, huh? I wonder why they localized those. We will never know the ways of Fiesta. Oh yeah, go him. Yeah, I gear them enough at cap. But usually I don't do it until cap because everything's like too expensive and not worth it underneath. I've got some, but I don't use them just yet. But I make them just in case. Am I? I hope so. Because yeah, I've got 0 aptitude for it. A living, really? What country did they live in, though? Nice not missing anymore. I guess I have to have aim scrolls no matter what. Lads have always had to be paranoid about aim, though. A little bit, anyways. Ah, the Philippines, that makes sense. I can see that happening for sure. Well, I could get a lot of barrow scrolls from here if I really needed it. There's just no reason to really go to barrow if you're not doing these particular repeats. Because all Germans. I don't know what it is about NA, but everyone pays to do like everything here. You're like, hey, selling shiny, selling vending spot, selling this, selling that. Like, I'll power level all the way to cap and I won't play the class at all. And you know I'm referencing a certain somebody there. But it's a lot of somebodies, though. A lot of people do that. They'll just power level to cap and then not know anything about their class. Just like... No, it's the other guy that streams as C. But like, I understand power leveling if you've already like made the class before, and you just want another one or something. But like, he knows. I tell him that every time I'm in his stream too. I mean, like, not having your ults, but not paying for it either, in general. But even if you're using your ults, like, I'd at least want to know how to play the class before I get to cap. If I have to, you know? Oh man, the bears. I always get these guys. I don't like paying for that kind of stuff anyway. Like, I don't even pay for DT runs either. Never playing. Well, can't you do that in, like, WoW and stuff? Can't you just pay to be a higher level? I've heard that somewhere. But yeah, some people just don't want to play... They just want to play cap stuff, you know? You know, to each their own, I know that. But I do like doing things manually. Well, I'll take that card too, sure. Yeah, just for fun. You know everyone's like doing things min-maxed, if you know what I'm saying? But like, how often do people try and do things like the old-fashioned way? Like, has anyone tried going in there with the knight tanking everything and the getting healed and like the other classes doing DPS? I just wonder sometimes. But I know people don't do that because they want it to be done as fast as possible. Bam. So you might get bored. But the dude, yeah. That's what I'm thinking, too. Oh, 100 plus? I don't even know. Let me see for a second. I've got a chart. I got 15 characters that'll have more than level 100. But only like 6 cap. Just about anyways. Turn this in remotely? Oh, I sure can. Where is it? There it is. That's a good way to look at it, because that's usually how I am with a lot of things. Let's see, let me move these down. Yeah, I guess I am gonna have to move my mount up a little over. Yeah, it's working a lot better. I think most guilds want it fast, is the thing. It seems like most players are that way. Most players want it done like as fast as possible, it seems. At least those that want to like farm or whatever. Man, I run out of SP so fast. Man, you don't know how I'm used to the light points I've gotten. Even coming back to mage, I'm like, man, I'm using so much SP. I got plenty of SP potions, I guess. I just gotta, like, I gotta get on the mount manually now. I can't use the keyboard for it. It's funny how opposites they are from mages in that respect. With mages, seems like I press Q, and it barely heals anything. Oh well. When you're... I've never bought a permanent inventory. If you want to know how free to play I am, like, I've never bought an inventory upgrade permanent in my life. Like, back in the day, mostly what I got was, Teva. It was about the only thing I consistently bought. Oh, he resisted my stun. Yeah, true, I've seen that before. I could vend if I have stuff I actually wanted to sell. Even back in the old days, my computer was fine. Except for the one apartment we were in, the internet connection was terrible there. I've never hated vending, just, I know some people do, though. I've got the full 5 accounts. And I'm gonna like the extender just for the SP healing qualities. Keep saying it. I think I'll probably end up liking the night better. But we'll see, you know. I didn't know how much I was gonna like the Crusader until I got it up to higher levels too. Ooh, 5 minutes. I think I will do it on Templar. Been talking about it so much. Yeah, I'm used to pressing 4. Where do they keep all those gems? They have like accounts just dedicated to holding their money? That's a new level of crazy. I didn't even know it was possible. $56. Where do you hold all of it though? Yeah, come over here. It is nice how if you have a lot of critical and you just kind of destroy everything. I do like that aspect. Oh, whoops. And of course, I always enjoy the fact that I'm not dying so quick. I think that's the most suffering you can imagine, is trying to be a free-to-play mage. I mean, at least a cleric can be added to a party, like, no problem. As a mage, everything, like, annihilates you. I like dash. Oh yeah, NPC buff went away. That's fine though, because I'm gonna join MB. Alright, let me have it. On Malafar. I always thought it was interesting how different the server names were too. Let's see, I don't even have an NPC buff on myself. Kawi's guild my perm. I wonder when the last time he even logged in the Fiesta was. Like, he like hates it now or something. Like, he wants to have nothing to do with this game. $18. We're doing alright. $17th of March, wow. I'm surprised it's even that recent. I wonder what he was looking at when he came back. Oh man, well I can take a small break while we're waiting for this to start. Got cold chicken nuggets now. I like them. Well, plus it's like nothing else is really open until 3 in the morning. I can get them. We need 3 more. Oh, Flynn's still at it. He's still selling his service there. Fast and cheap can start now. It's funny, everyone's coming up with their own like taglines and stuff. Nothing has been done at all. Go to Lutu. How populated are the EU servers compared to NA over here? Is it like about the same, or is there like more dead over there? Is that so? What server was that on? Because it didn't really matter on Bijou. Because on Bijou, like, so many people did that. It was just so many people in general that there was people that did it free and people who paid. But people who paid a lot, we always called them dripping in SC. There we go, I see that soul slash, that's what I'm talking about. Oh man, not the death aura. Oh man. I hate the stuns these guys give. So annoying. Casual malfarm. Doesn't sound too different from here. Everything's dead but Isia. Oh! His death aura is no joke. Everyone's death aura is like crazy. Oh, I didn't even notice someone's dead over here. Oh, yeah, Kebbing is the experimental server. I kind of wish they had an experimental server here, but I know it would have been dead faster than your guys's, I think. Oh, now stop stunning me. These guys' stun is the most annoying one. Yeah, I know most people just buy the stuff they want. See, I just don't have the money, and then I resist buying that way. Just don't look at the shop. But I know some people just can't resist it. I think I would be a pretty SC'd up character if I only had like one single main character that I did everything on. But since I have everyone spread out, like, what little I do spend on the game is spread real thin. In-game stuff? Yeah, I'm poor in-game too. Oh. Yeah, you can see why I like having a Crusader around. Crusaders are just fun. This guy's gonna be annoying if we don't take care of him. I think these guys throw you up in the air. Oh, he's dead already. Still golden on that. Yeah, it's true that a lot of common stuff became rare. I think because people blast past certain levels, stuff that used to be common isn't. You know what was crazy? About a month ago, I saw someone saying they were paying really well for the Emperor Slime. I think they were earrings. Yeah, they were earrings. They were paying really well for the Emperor Slime earrings. You know, the ones that were like worthless before? I think it's just because they have 5% aim. They didn't want to pay for 108s or something. I don't know. I couldn't tell you why they wanted it. But I just thought it was interesting. Uh-oh. Don't do your AoE here, please. Your main. Oh. Boss was too close, dang. Ah. Let me free. Yeah, I don't want to get stunned again. Who brought all these guys here? 11, I love when that happens. Got him. Oh, there's another Templar over here, nice. after me now? I think so. Well, that's that. Got like 70 plus. It's funny because I have on certain characters like 20 inventory screens of like Kingdom Quest rewards that I never got, that never opened. So like I have those for days too for some of these things. Really? Like, I like being free to play, but I mean, there is a limit. Yeah, they're about to get it anyway. Yeah, I know I gotta put my orb down more, but things are fast-paced here. It's getting knocked back. We definitely have a sharpshooter here. Oh dang, why are they so close? F. Oh, there she goes. What's this? I think they were all going after me. There, she's cold. You can ice her now. What? Was I not in my bubble? I wonder what the economy is going to be like with the cap raise, though. What kind of new things are going to cook up? I wonder what new things they're gonna add, like... You know, now we got pets that do some weirdo effects, and you have to pay to, make them last longer. What new things are they gonna come up with? The red glad hat. Alright, don't stun me now. Alright, it's all you. I'm staying back here. I'm not getting to the suck zone. There we go, we got the, the soul slash times 2. Knight and Ranger, yeah, I can see I can see that for sure. You know. I'm fine with the light blast over here. Whoa. Everyone's here. Where is she? Buy everything out. That was the case until the drop rate got crazy. Ah, let me free. That stun is so annoying, it's crazy. I can just chain it too. Wow, I barely survived that. The laser. I'm staying back here. I don't have to get close if I don't want to. I don't really want to be in the path over here either. Yeah, I've seen that. People flip stuff. Damn, see, I'm doing Light Blast every once in a while. Look, I know there was some sharpshooters here, but they're not doing Chain Arrow. Can they? No, you certainly can't. You can. I guess they're just doing Chain Arrow every once in a while. Here, I'll throw in one of these then. How about that? Bam, there we go. I don't know if I've seen them use chain arrow once, actually. Plenty of rangers here, though. Archer's sleeping over there, but he's only 130. That's a ranger. It is, but, you know, I guess people don't know. Maybe they do it because it's cheap. I can see that happening. Yeah, it is pretty nice for power levels and all that. They're good for plenty of things in the regular game. They just can't do anything at any of the farms, like, whatsoever, that's all. Yeah, that's real true about the Reapers. And plus, the Reaper has like 6k base aim on the on their claws. They got so much aim, it's crazy. Like, you barely have to try on a Spectre, but you don't even have to try on a Reaper. Ranger gets nothing. I should have joined this on my Ranger. Don't you like that Ranger 135 skill, though? I guess I'll do this one by myself. How dare you? He did it mid-animation. Yeah, it's just like NSH with their mini stuns. Stops all kinds of skills from happening. That's what it reminds me of. Oh, there he is. Oh, the other side, I guess. At least no one was over here. Nah, I ain't staying in that death aura. On the clouds there, the mist. Oh, he's doing it again. I ain't taking any chance. I ain't going there. Oh, sweet, this one's got nothing. Come on, don't do it. Oh man, I'm so close to his death aura. Glad I was over there. Boy, he's really spamming that thing, isn't he? Look at me doing it again. Not gonna do it. Woo. Spec's better because it's a ice sleep class. Well, hey, as long as you have Soul Slash, I mean, kinda. Don't even need the set switch. No, they don't really. I know we have to have them somewhere. I mean, I guess they were busy doing something else. Look at this guy, he's busy. 128. And do their job. You know, some things never change. Only use silencing. Woo. I was really close to getting the stun. Oh, it's always timed just right. Always timed just right. At least we got them iced. Woo. Still having fun over there, I see. Oh man, who's bringing all these guys? He's iced. I ain't getting stunned. And these guys' animation takes years. Oh, there he is right there. Oof. Gone. It's ego's really different there. They do seem real different there. Some of the SC items are different prices over there too. Like, don't they sell the 100% extender all the time over there? When leveling or not. I have a lot of fun with Templar. I wonder why you guys got the 100% extender all the time. I left a little early. There. Roar is tradable? Really? Surprised we haven't had people roaring about PvP yet today. Still happens all the time. I laugh every time too. Oh, ain't nobody over here. Yeah, hate to see it when the two stuns line up. Whoa. Does he do the same thing? HG. Whew. Well, at least they're iced. Got him. There we go. Oh man, not the AoE. Yeah, I imagine it would be hard to balance all of that. There are a lot to do in these games, after all. Oh yeah, that's right, you work nights too. Oh. Almost. At least these guys can't stun you. It's kind of funny to see that 2500 just pop up on everything. In Ghost of Kawi. That's so true, though. The Ghost of Kawi. Oh, ew. That hurts. She's almost ready to ice cube everyone. It's funny though, it goes through. Oh man, look, we got someone gone over here. You got any mages over here? I would like that. There we go. I was hoping so. I wouldn't doubt it, yeah, I mean... When they do stuff like... Oh. Any rev? Oh man. Well, they can't move if they're dead. I'm actually surprised it's not more than 53%. I probably would have guessed more. No, guess I'm fine. Thought I was gonna need the bubble for a sec. Alright, let's see if they want to do chain arrow this time, huh? Oh, someone's doing chain arrow. It's happening. Wow, how about that? Nice. Alright, it's all yours. Well, you've been getting really unlucky with the, not getting the cold on her. It's funny, some archers still do chain arrow even when the cold does. And they, just delete it by accident. Oh no! Whoops. There's the chain arrow. There it is. Oh, these are the ones that stun. No. Sometimes I can be in the middle of Advent and I'll still get stunned by them. I should be immune when I'm up in the air. Buy all the stuff. You've got so much money, it's crazy. Oh, the Death Aura still got this guy. I love that knockback. Oh my. Oh, not the Death Aura again. They're dropping like flies. Here you go, it's all yours, you guys. Whew. It would be interesting to see how many people are on the dev team. Man, if the chain arrow's missing, I think. There we go. I think we have put down some light orb here. Chain arrow. Am I too far away from it? I'm not in it. I won't complain, I'm just kinda wondering why. For 65. Yeah, that is true. I've seen more new people coming back, I would assume. Some of them have to have a main, though, if they're affording this kind of stuff. I've seen some crazy prices for low-level stuff. It's funny how, since everyone knows how important the aim is at cap, like stuff with a lot of decks also gets high prices, even in the low levels. Either farm a whole year or pay $30. I don't know, 70 gems still seems like a lot for those levels. Like, some people don't even have godlies and they're trying to sell it for that much. Yeah, I guess that is pretty much how it is at this point. It's rare, so it's expensive. You know what's real expensive is the 35 jewelry set. I wonder if anyone's selling it. No, they're not, but they're really pricey. It's a lot for some cursed tooth earrings. I think I'm too used to the giant numbers of cap, and I just can't see it. I just can't see myself buying it. I'm poisoned. What is it, 150? Okay, I guess that is pretty good. I'll admit it, that's pretty good. But still, though, 150? 150 is like something else. That's like hilarious, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, not even plus 10, wow. Yeah, this is fine. I still wouldn't pay 20 for it. Well, that's at least closer. What is this? Who's paying 8 for that? Oh, no axes. No, there they are. It's not too shabby either. Yeah. Oh, wow, they used all their hammers on this one. $10. That one's not bad. Yeah. I know what you mean. Okay, why is this 30? I mean, it's pretty good. I don't think it's 30 gems good, though. Of course, these are always, that level. But those are understandable, you know. Those are like one of a kind. I want to get one of these days. Oh, the 50 blue axes are about the same, huh? I mean, yeah, it's nice. Just, you know, I wouldn't say 30 gems. That's all I'm thinking. Couple 10s here. Ooh, that's not bad. How much would they sell it for if they had STR on there too? Got like you really got like 2 axes. I did honeying when I was first coming back to this server, because I was on Pagel at first, and I watched that slowly die. And so when I came to Isia, as I was leveling up all my characters, I did honeying like maybe 5 or 6 times on my fighter while I was leveling up, and I got an axe from it. I guess I got lucky. Boy, the forest crystals are coming right out of the gate. Pricey. That one's only +3 too. Ooh, that is pretty good. Wow. I can see why they want 25 for that. But maybe Ragnarok's just unlucky. Like, that's how I am with hammers. Like, I'm so unlucky with hammers, that's why I never buy them and I never use them. Not bad. Where is this? 199? I don't know if that's 199 level, but some people really like pricing it as high as they possibly can just for fun, I think. No one's gonna buy it for that. $80? It's not bad for 80. But I wouldn't pay 80 for it. Wow, look at his name. They must have spent a long time coming up with that name. 200. 200! I saw someone doing the Emperor Slime, someone was doing Emperor Slime, the earrings for like 15 gems. I wonder if anyone bought it. Maybe. Yeah. I know, that's why I'm wondering, like, you know, that's like smash face on keyboard post results. Yeah, I don't know why they were selling it that much. Dude, what's 150 get me? See, I would have preferred STR instead of SPR, and that still would make it 150 to me. Like, there could be more end. It must be the same person selling all these for extremely high, gotta be the same person selling all these for the extreme prices. There's no way, let me see. Curious now. No, they got regular price stuff too. Wow, that's... They got some kind of regular price stuff. What is this? 350? Who's buying that for 350? I just don't know sometimes. 350 for that. This is 300. Yeah, you bought them for 40. They are trolling. They're just having a laugh. That's what they're doing. Like, that's a pretty good hood, but that ain't no 300 gems good. Yeah. Yeah, let alone triple digits. Oh wow, there's a lot of hatchling. What's the priciest one get me? 29 STR, there we go. Why is this 16? Yeah, the hatchlings did get inflated. Well, here's a +0 for the actual attainable price. Well, at least these are all +12 though. I can give them that at least. Look at this, 4 gems for +11. That's all you need. What's going on down here then? See, I don't know the levels for I don't know the prices for these low levels, so I don't know. 10 seemed alright. Now I'm seeing this. Oh, there we go with the roars. That one's not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Yeah, 4 gems is great. Is he? Just wait. I can go on my my ranger and then he won't be able to see where I'm at. No! Got him! I wonder what these look like. I want to see what these look like. These look really weird. The icon does. What's this, 28? Alright, that's not too shabby, I guess. What is Sazz up to? Oh, he's at the Tigers. Man, he's having fun with those. some of these, wow, look at these axes though. Do we have any other stupid prices here? Maybe. I didn't know 45. $55. Oh yeah, this is from that vendor I was looking at. This one isn't even plus 10. They couldn't even plus 10 it for you? Ooh. Level 78. That is something special there. Wow. I haven't seen a level 78 of one of these before. I'm gonna see if anyone's selling those earrings. I've seen them pop up from time to time. Nope. I guess I might as well do the dailies on this guy. On this char. It's kind of too hard not to laugh when you see some of these roars. Actually, so what do these give? I think this one is 500 silvers. Yeah. So they can still just come here and annihilate these guys even quicker than the tornadoes, and you know what I mean? So it's like they can still do that. They had sent us. Come on. Don't stun me, please. Let me go, I need him. Man, I've never been raided before. Check it out. How was it, Sazz? Bet you're getting dinner or something right now. Dad sent us. How are the tigers? Wait, I'm putting my orb down, okay? May I have it. Where is he? It's a lunch clock. There we go, that's what I'm talking about. You got 100 items. Got like, I don't have too many items here. No, let's move that over, huh? Hey Sazz, remember when I told you I don't buy upgrades in my inventory? You believe me? Let's see. I get the glitch every once in a while, and then I can put stuff here for free. That's the trick they don't want you to know. Hey, I got a weapon skin on. That's gotta count for something, right? Someone did gift me 2 inventory upgrades on my warlock though, so that's why that one has 2 of them open. So it's just these ones that are open, not the other ones. Put stuff on all the others. And go farm the embers. I'd have to, I don't have anyone that can do that on this account. I'd have to get, like, the thing that lets you create more characters, and then I'd have to go to a tower. I'd have to make, like, a 50 archer or something. With all the same letters. 2 hours a day, avoiding a week. Man, I can't tell you the last time I've been in Dairy Queen. Maybe a year ago I did Demonic Queen. I haven't done that in ages. See, I always remember to put the orb down. Oh, he didn't even have time to put the bomb on me. How about that? Oh, you just kill the first boss and restart? The tower is pretty free, though. I'll have to check it out, though. Like I said, I haven't been in Dairy Queen in ages. This guy's got a dream right here. Respect. Hang on, Bitwald. I gotta set up for a second. Yeah, how about that with Moonlight on? Gone. Yeah, it's account bound. So if I just made a level 60 on this same account, then I could... We're level 50. Yeah, for 14 seconds. Yay! I don't have an NQ though, so it could be higher. Aw, someone did the Clary already. Someone did this one too? Wow. I'm actually a little impressed by that. Well, maybe this one will come back first then. I don't want to go anywhere else. I got a system here. There you are. The cross missed me. How about that? I've tested it and I can auto attack these guys to death sometimes. I like how free Moonlight is. Oh yeah, the mystery sales. Usually on Sundays too. Wait, Olger, let me just set up real quick. Oh, you came too early. Oh, he resisted. That's not fair. There, he didn't resist that one, thank goodness. Oh, he always usually gets one more off on me. I think it depends. I think it just depends on what mystery sale they're going for. As to what percent off it is. I don't know if it's 50 though. I think everyone would have remembered if it was 50. I gotta do that without him noticing. No, he deletes stuff. I hate that. Only 3 waters. Either way, though, I'm probably not going to buy any inventory upgrades. Because I don't need to, I just wait for that glitch to happen. And as long as it's on a map that has a storage, then I can replenish everything. I don't know how the glitch happens, but it's pretty easy to tell. Yeah, 30% bonus, 20% discount. Yeah, I remember hearing about that. Didn't they say something like they wanted the didn't they want the parity between both versions, cash shops? Didn't they say that a long time ago or something? I could have sworn they did. And then things were still different. Maybe they just meant all the new stuff. Yeah, Fortress of Shadows messes a lot of things up with the game. Yeah, the game you go secret police. Uh-oh, but they're German. What would that be called? Uh-oh. Wow, that is quite a difference. What's up, Insomniac? It's funny to see people I usually see in his stream talking here. Oh, we got a Guardian over here, not bad. Thanks for the follow. So yeah, I got a lot of green rocks on this guy. Funny, I've seen people doubt when I say like I'm not spending that much on the game. And then they see, like, the easiest way is to show them not paying for inventory upgrades. They're like, oh. One to 2 hours of wage flipping burger. Not for me, since I work overnights, I get paid 20 bucks an hour. That's only 1 hour. Oh yeah, I gotta read. I'll do a couple more of these. Switch 2 got released. Yeah, it sure did. I don't know what Nintendo was thinking with those prices, tell you that. Like, I tell you, I didn't buy a Switch 2. Even though I could. What were they thinking with $500 for the bundle? $450 by itself. Someone was smoking something real good. And I even bought the Wii U. So it's not like I hate Nintendo. I bought the Wii U when it was new. And I'm like, I ain't buying this. That's like the easiest way. Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna be on long enough to take care of wrenches, so I'm just doing this. So I know it's fun to power level to cap, but you know, I do like to see how things go before then. No man, this is extra painful after you just being on my Templar and not worrying about SP. I do have the Switch 1. I bought it like a year after it came out, I think. Just because it was impossible to get. We got PS5. I don't really play it though. It's I got it mostly for my sister. Get over here, bear. But I've had all the other consoles. I still have a Wii in my bedroom. I like playing Wii games. Especially Smash Bros. Brawl. That was like my favorite. I know everyone calls Brawl the worst one, but that was like my favorite one. And yeah, even though I have played Melee. See, I've got like all the Nintendo portable consoles, just about. I've got my original Game Boy Pocket. Not my Game Boy Color. That's long gone. Got a Game Boy Advanced SP. My original Nintendo DS Lite. My original 3DS XL. PSP. PSP Go. Man, the PSP was so good back in the day, it's crazy. It's funny, like, it's just crazy how Sony dropped the ball with the Vita. I don't know how they thought people were gonna spend that much on their proprietary storage cards when, like, micro SDs were right next to it in the store. That's peak Sony right there. Oh dang, a Pikachu themed Game Boy Color, that's crazy. Mine was the see-through purple one. And I didn't have the original, like, chunky Game Boy. And I just had the pocket. And I had the camera too, I still have the camera. That thing was sick. Take pictures like that, even as tiny as they were, like wherever you want. I don't want 3 of these guys at once here. I think it's funny how, like, Nintendo could have gotten on, like, the bandwagon of the Wii doing more than it could. Like, playing movies and stuff. If I could play DVDs on that thing, like, normally, that would have been so convenient. Because you could play a Netflix on that thing back in the day. Man, like 250 or whatever it is SP stones just don't cut it. Yeah, we had a PS2 Slim. Ours broke, though. I kind of wanted a PS3, but, I don't know, the Xbox 360 was just kind of the best one back then. So we went with Xbox 360. It's like, I don't know if you remember how ridiculed Sony was for the PS3. Making it, I think they made theirs $600 or something. But like, everyone was laughing at them. Like, literally everyone was laughing. I don't think we had a first-gen Xbox 360. I think it was the redesign. I knew people who's, I did know people who had the first, version of 360. How, it red-ringed. That was a plague on those early ones. Oh, the OG Xbox. I didn't have one, but I knew someone who did. Because, you know, back in the day, you just went to a friend's house who had it if you didn't have it. Wonder why they make it for Gladiator where you can just spam skills like that when like other classes it's like you have to wait for the skill to the skill animation to go through. Get him. Yeah, let me have it. Yo, thanks for following. Yazbek. Come here, Tiger. That particular skill they use always annoys me. You should have seen how much I played Star Wars Battlefront 2 though, back in the old days. On PC though. But I knew other people who played it, like a ton of it on the original Xbox and the PS2. Now those were simpler days. Oh, my violence is gone. Yeah, I'm probably doing it for a little while longer here. Do any of you remember X-Fire? Because that used to be a PC thing. It had overlays, kind of like how Steam does. That's what I used a lot with Star Wars Battlefront 2. It was so good. It tracked your hours in games too. So that's how I know I had like 15,000 hours in Star Wars Battlefront 2 on the PC. Like, I played so much of that game, it's insane. I think Fiesta's the only game I've played more, I think. Whoops. Dang. I don't know how many hours I have in this game, but it's gotta be on the insane end of the spectrum. Especially since I've pretty much only taken like a year break here or there, but not super long. I think I am getting used to how the Glad does. I think I'm gonna experiment with putting different skills on the on the mouse though. I think that's the wild card for me. Only 2,000, wow. After Fiesta, it would be combat arms for me, for sure. Oh man, what a good game that Nexon ruined in their greed. It was such a good game, too. I'm already down to 60 SP stones. Fifth, 7, and 9. Oh, dash and violence. I've got 3 buttons to work with. I have dash on my middle mouse button. And I have tomahawk on one of my mouse buttons and yeah, the two-handed strike on the other one. I guess I'm used to having a long-range attack on some of these. So I put them there, but they're kind of placeholders till I figure out what will work better. It's funny how much the Glad seems to be like heavily keyboard centric. At least compared to the other ones I've done. I guess because you can spam, you can't spam as easily on some of the other ones. The other classes like, oh yeah, I always forget to pay attention to when it runs out. Just like Light Mark. I always seem to forget that too. I like Tomahawk. It's just a cool skill, even though it's very simple. I'm gonna cover my SP for just a sec. How come dash on the thumb button? Like, I don't PvP, so I don't know. I can see why having violence on one of these keys would be helpful, though. I'm finding out. Even though it lasts for quite a while. I think I'll be alright if I just pay attention closer. Just gotta get used to it, I think. Oh, he resisted. What a shame. Oh, the X-in code. I would think the PC or the keyboard like software it comes with would do that, right? And the DOT gets me. Like I do use the keypad for set switches on my Archer, but it's manual. I just have each piece of equipment on there and I do it manually myself. Lads do seem pretty good though. Except the SP stone usage, like, I don't think I'll get used to that. Yeah, the jewels have to be manual. It's too bad you can't do anything about that with the rings, yeah. Since they go in the same slot by default. Wonder why they made it that way. I'm gonna go until my SP stones are done. Burn through them so fast. Spec is worse than this? Dang. I can hardly even imagine it. I guess because you are just spamming one skill, you would be using it a little quicker. Oh, my scrolls are gone. I guess it is perfect timing to just do one more. One more turning, that is. One at a time. Oh yeah, I've seen that one, yeah. Is that Blade of the Sky? I think it is. Hmm. Bet that's a pain. Isn't there a way? I thought I heard someone say there's a way to do that skill without actually taking it. There. There I am with my 0 SP stones. Oh, it's something like that. Hmm. Thanks for the buff. Yeah. I only have 250 of them, like, max. I guess I can see why Glad's, like SC so much. Like, I've never really seen much need for the, whatever that bag is that gives you double, stones here. And I can see, Glad needing that. And that's 0, 283, whatever. Close enough. Too smug. 400 tier 7 pots, and now 600 stones. I can definitely see it. The mount between pools, yeah. The mounts just heal so much, it's crazy. It's like nobody goes in their house anymore. It's like nobody has a need to go in their house. Like, the house is literally vending only now. Yeah, just to look pretty. I gotta do my daily on one more character before I go. Man, it's gonna be crazy to have the spec taken so much SP too. I don't spend that much. I mean, I guess it's kind of obvious. I don't spend that much per month, like, almost nothing sometimes. Yeah, they would. Yep, I love this archer too. I made this archer just so I could use the level 114 bow with the fast attack rate. Like, that attack rate is to die for. Yeah, that's the one, the Chimera bow, the Chim bow. It was years ago. I first saw it in a vendor and I'm like, I need that. I had to have it. Gotta avoid that bomb arrow somehow, huh? Man, I love it. And now that I got the red set too, it's only +0. I don't need it to be +10. Now that I have this, I can use nature's speed all the time. Oh man, he didn't have enough time. Oh yeah, I do have that. But I do like having the extra damage on those. But the other set would be good just for auto attacks, yeah. I wonder why they gave Ranger upgrades to Poison Shot. That always struck me as one of the weirdest, like, differences between the archers. Like, why make this Ranger only? That was like the weirdest decision. Man, I did pretty good this time. Man, he never stood a chance. Three parts, 138, 140 red hat. Yeah, that's what I've seen. Since it's just so guaranteed, as far as damage goes. barely had time for that. Well, gone. That's what I'm talking about. You can see I like my archers too. But the Templar, I mean, you could tell I was having a great time with that. Dang, 3, man, I got gypped. When he starts kill stealing. Ooh, a 2-hand. I like the way 2-handed swords look. It'd be nice if they had a bigger, like, aim, buff so that more people use them. I mean, it's a waiting game. Oh, is that so? I just like the way 2-hands look. I mean, I guess if they're not going to be top the DPS anymore, they can at least look cool. Wingle had an existence. There, I should buck the trend. I should be the second one in existence that only uses 2 hands. Yeah, sounds like it. I wonder what his secret is. Got plenty of green rocks on this person too. I'm gonna have to give that DQ thing a try for Ember Lights next time there's a drop boost event. It's funny, just go in there, kill the first one, and reset. They start getting more members to counter him. I would join, but I do actually have to go in a little bit. And going in A and D would be like a 30-minute affair. Well, I do have a 2-handed, so I guess I'll have to experiment. So you have to be at work dang. I've usually just come home from work 2 hours ago, if it was my normal night. Well, there's people doing mushrooms and woods. Ooh, no one doing apes. I'm golden. We meet again. Yeah, that one. 8 p.m. to 4 a.m. Oh, that's an interesting shift. I'm 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. My time. Yeah, my job before this, it was 11 to 7. I get a 1-hour lunch for that Walmart where I'm working at now. Man, I just love that machine gun action. Like, I can't get enough of that. Oh, security work. That's pretty cool. Like security guard work or like network security or something. Man, I get used to stuff respawning instantly in the cat map sometimes. Oh, I guess you usually have an interesting time no matter what then, huh? Oh sweet, I got the relic. What I'm talking about. $27 an hour. That is pretty darn good. I'd be rolling if I was making that much per hour. No wonder you spend so much on the game. If I made that much, I'd be like, yeah, sure, why not spend a little here and there, a little here, a little there. Almost $32 an hour. And here I am only making $20 an hour. But I'm still not complaining, you know. It's always nice just to have a job. Who, me? I don't have rent, I have a mortgage. I guess neither one of us pays rent. Yeah, my mortgage is like $2,200 a month. But it's for, well, I guess it's not going to mean much to you, but it's like a 2,300 square foot house. I don't know what that is in meters. I don't even know if you measure houses that way. But it's quite decent for, over here. And my interest rate is to die for. It's 2.75%. Like, you can't get interest rates like that anymore. Man, you have to only pay for that? No wonder you're spending so much on the game. I would too. Like, totally. Anyways, I gotta go for reals now. It's like 9 o'clock. It certainly was cool getting raided by Sazz. Like the first time that's ever happened. Oh man, that is kind of whalish behavior. But hey, I mean, if it makes you happy, like, you know, I'd be spending that much too if I had extra. It's not like I don't want to spend money. I'm just content not to, most of the time. But I'll see you next week for more Fiesta fun. Although, if you're in Sazz's stream, then you'll see me there too, probably. Yep. See you later.
Your bagel, I had it there.
Oh, thanks. And Eevee and everything. Not bad, not bad. See ya.